Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I hope everybody is having a fantastic day. Stream element seems like it wants to go running twice. Maybe there's two stream elements. Maybe they're racing each other. Maybe that's what they're doing today. Yay, who knows? Who knows? But kaboom, hello, good evening. I have a plan today that we're going to get stuff done. And I'm not going to faff about so much like I did last time. Because I faffed about an awful lot on the last stream. But that's that. So it's hot. It's another day. Is it still hot there? It's been a really nice day today here in the UK. I'm not trying to rub it in, but it's been lightly raining for a vast majority of the day. Here, in other parts of the country, it's been torrential downpours and I've seen flooding. But down here, it's been lightly raining and it's beautiful. It's so nice. Everything is cool. Everything is calm. Everything is fantastic. And I'm glad. I'm very glad. But hopefully it can come your way and you can chill out. Last time in 2 weeks we've done the 50, 47 today. Well, it's progress. It's progress. Slow progress, but it is progress. So but yeah, we're gonna actually like do things, like achieve stuff today. That's the plan. That's the plan. Whether it'll be successful or not, I don't know, but we'll see. I do need to fix some things, which means there's going to be a little bit of faffing, but I have a plan to fix that already. So, yeah. So, let us jump over. Zoom. And I will move myself down here. Right. And we have a spaceship. We have our spaceship. I've just been sat here watching. Just been watching the planet go around basically for a little while. We're doing okay for this. We're actually doing really well for this. This will be done pretty soon, and we get 200 people to come and join us, which would be nice. Which would be quite nice. There we go. Get my headphone wire untangled from around my head. Go over there. No, not over there. There. So, yes, we have a problem, and we have something. You see, we have problems. The O2 I have fixed, and the food I have fixed. I put in more O2 and food around the edges. That's not a problem. That's with them. Yep, the hole's all done. The hole's all done and upgraded and fixed. But our problem with the home appliances is they're not getting over here because they're coming into this train station. And are getting a little bit stuck. We have gridlock going on here, which is a problem, which is a bit of a problem. So I'm thinking of curing that by changing up our stations and bringing the loop back in a sort of way. What I want to do is keep this station and keep this station. That's not a station, that one. But get rid of this one and this one. And then have all of our products come up and they can either go to the north station or the south station. Orbital scanners next? What does orbital scanners do? With module online you unlock one random technology. Scan, yes, yeah. Unlock a random technology. That might actually be quite useful, particularly now we're a bit later in the game, because you can get a nice technology from that. Passenger deck, 400 people, FTL, or building efficiencies by 5%. That's quite useful. We can do all this. We can do all this quite easily. I think we can do all of this quite easily. So, I do feel like maybe for somebody is just dropping the stuff in the town, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, yeah. But I was thinking of changing up the station. Maybe doing like what in the what now? Go away, Twitch. I know I'm live. I'm doing it myself. Maybe moving the station to be here and have like I don't know, an east station and a west station, or a north station and a south station. I don't. But yeah, having two stations. So all goods come into either the north side or the south side, and then feed out via vehicles, which will slow down a little bit, but not as much as doing the double stack that we had before. So yeah, have to see how it goes. Paused? What paused? Paused? Back? YouTube's being weird. Fine. Yeah. So that's the plan. That's the idea. And I'm already not going to move the stations. I'm going to leave the stations where they are because it's a lot of effort to get all this tracking stuff in. Although the tracks are laid out, so it wouldn't be so bad to move the station to here. I just kind of want to get it closer to this main road, so that the vehicles can come off and just jump straight on the main road. I think that would help it. So that's the plan. That's the plan. We're gonna do that. So let's start by removing our 4 stations, which is going to break everything when it comes to our trains. We also want to remove these. Use the angle roads to the station instead of straight ones. It does depend on where the station ends up here, where the roads go in and out. Let's see. Let's remove this. That's not straight anyway. You're... What? Hello? I can't actually see the node I'm supposed to be clicking on here. Hello? Rails. Rails, show me the nodes. Thank you. The node should be there, is that correct? Oh, whatever, doesn't matter. We've got a weird kink it around. We'll put them back in again later. In fact, let's remove the little end bit as well, so there we go. And then we put the station in. Station. I still want to do a medium one. Oh, it won't fit. It won't fit. Ah. Okay. What did I do here then? So we need to extend the road out a little bit. That's easy enough done. That's easy enough done. We can extend the road out fine. Let's put it there, and it's going to moan about the power pole, which is like the bane of my existence. These power poles, I swear blind. You there? You can't go there because of whatever. So I want to put you there. Oh, I can't because the road's in the way. Remove the road. Remove the road. Remove the road. Okay. Put you there. Okay. Doesn't mean we've got to bring the bridge back, but that's okay. We can bring the bridge back anyway. Because we're going to want to bring this road back here anyway. So. This road wants to change here. So yeah, because that's an input and that's an output. And that's not really ideal for what we want. So I think we are going to have to carry on connecting to this, but maybe we'll just change this bit of road to be speedy road. I don't know. Anthony, hello. Yes, I did see your comments on the video. I didn't reply to them, and I really should have. So I do apologise about that. But what I we can't put it there because there's a road going to be there. I mean, what if we went down one there, like that, and then attached it here? Could we do that? Do that? Could we build that there? Go up by 2. Up by 2 and then cancel and then connect them so it doesn't do the weird stuff. I found if I go up here along and down again, this side is different to that side. You have to come in on both. But I was thinking if we do that and then did it's a 3-lane road, did that and then did that, then it's connecting direct to the main road, and we can upgrade this main road to be even a 6-lane road if we really want to. And it's connecting to the main road straight away, and we'll just go and say, hey look, we're going to upgrade this road to be Uber. All the way down, which is going to destroy some of our traffic, but that's okay because then traffic can deal with itself. And we'll do the same here. Uber road, Uber road, Uber road. And then that will become an Uber road later. There we go. I would like to be able to make this an Uber road. I kind of can because of those work, but then we can't have this connect to it. There's nowhere this can connect to a road, which is just awkward. Because these can connect to the outside points. It's a shame because I would love to do that. Unless we move the spaceport. Yeah, it doesn't have to be in the middle. You are absolutely right. It doesn't. The annoying thing is that it. I mean, yes, it needs a road, but it doesn't need a road. If you know what I mean, it really doesn't. I can't even put in like a little cheaty road for it. Unless, hang on, what I could do, because that may seem a little strange. What if we did that? So all traffic has to go round in a circle here, and then try to put a little mini road in somewhere, maybe off the grid, like that. Wrong buttons, wrong button. Grab. No. I thought it had it. I thought it had it. It says no road. What do you mean no road? There is a road. There's a road right there. No. Oh, I thought I had it then. Oh. It teased me. It teased me. Road out that way. No. I know it doesn't have to be in the middle, but I really want it to be in the middle. It's kind of the staple point of the whole city. Surely you can connect to one of them, right? Nope. Yeah, no highway around it by the looks of it, which is a bit annoying. I suppose we could always drop it down to just be... We can still do the one-way system. Just to do it that way instead. Don't actually know where it's right there. You know, we could do a 6-lane grey road if we wanted to. If we wanted to have it go both ways, but I kind of feel like having it as a one-way system is a better idea. But I want it going the other way because they're driving the wrong side of the road in this game. No. They're driving on the right, which is the wrong. That's correct. That's not correct. Yeah, you can turn off anywhere you want, but the outside lane only is... This will become a big road anyway, so I need to upgrade these as well. Just realised, because if I don't, we're going to be. And do we need the 6-lane roads? Do we want the 6-lane roads, or do we want? Yeah, all the roads should be 6-lane. Just because it's more common does not mean it's correct. Us and Japan disagree with the rest of the world. But technically, driving on the right is the correct way because the motor car was invented in Germany and they drive on the right. So, yeah, okay. So I think then we'll just go with the 6-lane road around here and let the lane things do whatever it wants to do. Okay. There we go. So 2 off. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so 1 turning lane off there, 2 turning lane off here. 1 o'clock. I'm just going to leave it. I'm just going to leave it as default, so I don't want to faff with it. It's fine. It's fine. If it becomes a problem, we'll deal with it in the future. Okay. Okay. Right. Now, the annoying thing is that I didn't want to change all the train tracks because I was happy with how the train tracks were, but now I have to change all the train tracks because they're now all wrong. But these ones are not wrong. We can leave these ones here and just literally change this lane and that lane. That's it. Anthony, I think you're behind a bit on the stream. is happening here? I don't even know. This is where it confuses the bejesus out of me. Because I don't know how I did some of these, and yeah. However, right, so I'm doing east and west, aren't I? Instead of north and south. Yeah, we're doing east and west instead of north and south. Okay. So this is train station west. Okay. And I need to redo the tracks in between as well, because some of these are not correct. And oh god, this is confusing. Right, what happens if I come straight out here and go this way? You try and do weirdo wackiness. So I've got to come to here. And come along. And then you can connect to there absolutely fine. And then same for this one, so there. See, that doesn't work. What did I do here? 1, 2, no, 1, 2, no. Why is that different to that one? Even though they're the same. That confuses me. That confuses me. Getting closer to life. You haven't missed a great deal. You haven't missed a great deal. So. Can I figure out a way to do this that actually makes logical sense? I mean, I'm not fussed about the 4 train tiles being together, because they join here so they can all spread out. On these ones, they can all be 4 lanes. Needs one. Well, I went forward 1 and then up 1 diagonally, which is there. And then from this one, go forward 1 and then up 1 diagonally, which is there. And then this should be the same, forward 1, up 1 diagonally. So that should come into there. And then this one would be the same, should come into there. And they should all connect in exactly the same way, because they're all travelling exactly the same distances. But they don't. So I do wonder whether instead of that, if I go onto the other grid, like this, and do this. That's not going to work either, because that's too... That doesn't line up. They're actually travelling different... Yeah. I don't want 135 degrees, I want like 45 degrees. Live. Is it live or is it Memorex? Oh my god. You won't like that. You'll do weird, janky stuff for that. Yeah, so it's got to go out one. So the only option I have is to just ignore it. Yeah, it's, I mean, out and up one. That's correct. See, so you're going out one and then a 45-degree turn that way. Okay. And then this is the same, because this is one tile down. So you've got out one and up 45 degrees. So that is the correct way to lay the tracks out. They just don't look right. That's not going to be correct because that's facing the wrong direction. Lay the second track over where the third is. But then they're not. So you're saying do that, and then that, and then that. Which means this has to come out 1 tile, this has to come out 2 tiles, and this has to come out 3 tiles. That interesting you can do that, but no, there. They're wrong. Down there, you down there. Right, so yeah, so all these have to come out by 1 tile. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, because these are all, yeah. Which means I messed all these up anyway before. And then these, I'm sorry train, but you're going to have to go. So these come down. Oh no, here's that would go that way. That one would be there. This one would be there, and then this one would be there. And it's the straight lines that have to be like that. It's a bit weird because this is deceiving. This looks like they are, but they are actually farther apart than they are. To get them as close together as these tracks are, you have to do that other connection that I was doing. Because you're dealing with the other grid, so you'd have to do this and run the train tracks on this grid. Yeah, one has longer than the other, yeah, so. I would like to get the tracks on this grid when it's travelling this direction. Like we have the roads on this grid. But what happened here? What happened here? Why have you bent down like that and come back up again? That is weird. Right. Because I'd like to get the tracks onto this grid like I have here when we're going across. But then I got to deal with the jankiness there. Yeah, it's finding out exactly where the closest points are to them, because it's all sorts of broken. Let me remove these because these are all in the wrong place now anyway. So this track comes in, this track comes in, this track comes out. this track comes out. I don't know exactly where it needs to go to. Doesn't matter so long as it's, well, 1, 2, 3, 4 away from this road. So we change to this grid and we go 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's a track coming in here and a track going out here and out here. And then we need to connect them together. That's not going to work. Yeah, put them all the same length, but then when you connect the corners, they don't always do. Not connecting correctly. What happened there? These are different lengths, even though they're all snapped to the same. What is happening there? Go away. Go away. You're doing something wrong. You come in to there. You come in to there, you go out to there, and you go out to there. There we go, okay. Okay, and then if I turn off the grid, so if I turn off the grid and connect them, that's the problem. The problem is when I have the grid enabled and try and connect around corners, it does all sorts of weird janky stuff. I just need to turn the grid off for corners. And there we go. Nice and simple. Nice and easy. We just need to figure out whether that's the right place for them to go. Actually, it is the right place for them to go because we know on this grid we are 1, 2, 3, 4, and on this grid we are 1, 2, 3, 3. So no, they're wrong. Incorrect. But now I know how to do it, so it'll be easier. There we go. Boom. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So here, the track wants to come in here. Which means these want to go one more, I guess. And then we turn the grid off and we go you to there, you to there, to there, to there, and it looks beautiful. Yay! Okay. And we know they just have to be 4 tiles away from the road. That's all that matters. Right, okay. So do you remember when I started this stream and I said I wasn't going to do any faffing? But it must be perfect. It must look perfect. We cannot have it any other way. Yeah, it needs to be on the 5th, yes. Which way are these ones? The inside tracks are going clockwise. So, nope, that one. Not fussy. Not fussy. It's not OCD. I don't actually honestly think I do suffer from OCD. I like things when they look nice and I like symmetrical stuff. That's fantastic. But I can deal with stuff that is off symmetry. When buildings have a door instead of being the center on one side or the other, I'm fine with that. It doesn't trigger me. So, right, is that correct? Or do we want to come one more forward? I think we want to come one more forward. What the devil happened there? Technically it's OCD? Okay. It's not OCD, it's CDO, so the letters in the correct order, like they should be. I can't remember where someone said that, and I was like, oh yes. The same as whoever invented dyslexia, the word in dyslexia. I hate. Now, did anyone else see me just draw straight from there to there, and it's done what? What? Do it again, look. What the hell? If I dragged it too quickly, it goes weirdo. It loses the plot. If it's bad enough you get diagnosis, it's OCD. Ugh. And Ayasi. Ayasi, hello, good evening. How are you today? I hope you're having a good... Insert the correct date here. What is today? Thursday? Thursday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. So... Oh yeah, we need to remove this road because this road is in the wrong place. Although it's kind of not in the wrong place there, but it is in the wrong place. Well, don't look right. Yeah, the ends are not right on it at the moment. Where even is it? Here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so then this one comes out here. But yeah, this is this needs to come in further, and this needs to go out further. So not so many are there. I need a point of reference from the road, but then is the road the correct length? I don't know. So it looks like for this bit we go one further than the road. So there. OCD is normal because I'm running. Yeah, I mean. Oh, that grid. It's like a lot of stuff I do, which you would probably have noticed if you watched any of my other stuff that I've done or watched any of the stuff I do. I like symmetry, but I like symmetry because it works. Usually, symmetrical stuff is very efficient. It works very well. So it makes sense to do things symmetrical. I even try and do it in this game here. You see, this is a very symmetrical system, but it works because of how the game is designed. Everything is done sort of, by closest nature. Whereas if you have a manufacturing plant somewhere to do things, then it doesn't have to be symmetrical because you need production chains, so that's fine. Yeah, it's a natural. It's natural, man. It's natural. Don't have to justify myself to you. Right, do we want a station over here? No, we want a station here. Let me put the station in before I forget it needs to exist. There. Just put it in wherever for a minute. Just so it exists. I'm like, oh yeah, that's where it goes. Right. So now we go back to the choo-choo train track here and we do this. Right, is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. So we want to go in one track beyond the corner of the road. There, one tile beyond the corner of the road even. And then we go to this one, and this one should come to there. And then we turn the grid off, and then we go you to there, you to there, to there, and you to there. So we have found the secret. Disabling the grid actually makes things better. And there we go. And obviously the bigger you make the corner, the smoother it would be. So, but, yeah. Okay. We are straight here. We want to go one beyond the road. Put them. Right, I am an idiot. I am an idiot. I'm going, right, this is one beyond the road from this corner here. But if I change the grid, obviously the road is designed in this sort of way. And this is one beyond the road as well. So it doesn't matter which way I look at it, it's always one beyond the road. And I've only just realised that. So there we go. And now we need to get the train in the right place. There's a choo-choo train. Let's move that out of the way for a minute. Choo. Turn the grid back on. And this wants to come down one and then be up against the road like that. There we go. Remove that. And then what we do is we grab Mega Road. And you come to there. Go up by 2. Cancel. You come to here. Go up by 2. Cancel. Then connect the two together so it doesn't do the weird one side is more curvy than the other side, because game. Now the question is, are they crossing the road here? What side this is on? What the devil? That's not what I expected from that. We'll fix that. We'll fix that later. Remind me to fix that later. Can't even see what I'm doing. I'm just hoping it's connecting properly. Yeah. You can get a road over the top of a train station, as if you want to go right, because you can actually build roads really high. So you can technically build one over the top of the station. It's just you've got to get up there. I could build it and then get the road over the top of it, but I do need to connect to the road for trucks to come in and out. So we kind of want this anyway. Yeah, we're going to get it back down again, which means this road won't be connected. But it is technically doable. I could bring the road up and over, but yeah. So we got an east and west. So this is east, isn't it? Boop. And food is close enough to the town that I'm not even going to bother training it in. It can just be roaded in. So food, you're going to get upgraded Uber roads to there. Good job. Good job. Yeah, you can do looping on off ramps. You can do all sorts of weird things. I mean, in a previous playthrough, I remember having a highway like 2 tiles above the main roads, and then had these really sharp loops, like proper roller coaster style loops coming down to join the roads. It was interesting. It was lots of fun. Boop, boop, boop. There's one beyond the road there. So you go out that way. You go out that way. Oh yes, that was that. When it went wrong, it was an absolute nightmare to play. But once it was working, it was okay. Ah. I like how that was technically still connected. Oh god, hold on, I need to remove this now. Okay, right. There we go, okay. Yeah, having the nodes too close together does weird janky stuff, so get rid of that, move the telephone pole. It's not even a telephone pole, but you know. You come to there, you go to there, go to there, and you go to there. Ba, 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 ba. That's not correct. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. And we're done. There we go. Yeah, don't know why. I clicked on the middle top. Maybe when I'm zoomed out it doesn't quite do things, but... Okay. So, first things first. Let's do that. Then make sure our power lines are connected everywhere. That one is still connected, that one is happy. This one is not. And this one is okay, right. And then roads coming in and out and doing all bits and pieces. Let's build the roads in all the places. Oh, you need to be upgraded. We have nothing coming in this way yet, but we will. We will in the future. The future. I'm going to... We're going to follow the same pattern for that. We'll follow the same pattern as that. So we come in by 2, we go up by 2, and then we stop, and then we do the same over here. So we want to be 2 away from the tracks. We come in like that, up by 2, disconnect, boom, there you go. Okay, don't know what's going to be over here. Something at some point, perhaps, maybe. This is connected and happy. This is not happy. Doesn't actually technically need a road here, but that's wrong. That's wrong. Oh. There. Did I do the other one correctly? Is that 2 tiles? Yes, okay. Right. Okay, so there we go. There are roads coming in. Everything is awesome. Everything is fine and dandy. We can only fit one vehicle type in here, but one vehicle type? What the hell am I talking about? One house in here, because we can't put one here because obviously it doesn't want to connect to that. But we can always do little dead end roads off of it if we want to put 2 things in there, or just leave a gap around the rails, because I don't think anyone will want to live next to rails. Not very friendly, not very nice. Wouldn't recommend it. You're all connected up, you're all connected up, you're all good. You're all good. You need connecting. You do not need to be the mega road. Not right now, at least anyway. In fact, you can become a small road until you start going up. Once you go up, you can become big. Really digging the design. It's functional. It's nice, and for some bizarre reason, it reminds me of the old OCP logo from Robocop, with this on the outside of it, the hexagon. I really like that. So yeah, I've had train tracks in my backyard, and every time a train goes by, the house shakes like a mini earthquake. Yeah, it's not fun living next to train tracks. Not fun at all. I have in the past lived next to train tracks. Not fun. Okay, so now we need to connect these to the rail system. What I want to do is at every station I want to give the trains the ability to jump tracks, so they don't have to wait for a train in the station. You know, they can pick a different track. If there's a train stopped, they can just skip it. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. So what I'm thinking of doing is, can we do X's on here? Like outside each and every station. How many blocks is that? Not going to show me the nodes now. Why? There. 1, 2, 3, 2, 20. It looks a bit weird, but it's sort of what you actually have outside stations. You do have crossing tracks on stations, so yeah, it will let whoever's on this loop switch, so we can skip and go around the outside and go to wherever the next station is, and whoever's on the inside loop can swap as well. And then what we do is when we come up here, so this is the in track. So we go, you can connect to that one, but you also can connect to this one. But I don't want you to connect to that track. I want you to come down by one and do this. And I think the only way to do that is to remove that piece of track, do that, and then do that, and then redraw that track in. Like that. And then that means that for the return track we want to come not even sure we need the inside track. I'm really not sure we need the inside track, but it will be easier to just have multiple ones here. Because I kind of want you to be able to go to whatever track you want to go to. You can just join whichever one you feel like. Because... But then again, no, if you're going this way, you'll join that track. If you're going the other way, you'll join that track, because that's even. This one's going to be a little bit of a weird one, because I don't know which track it's going to join. But yeah, so returning, I want to return from the other track. Or the same track? Does it matter? But I need the cross on the at the train tracks, because if there's a train at the station, it might not even be like one train, it might be a train from another place. Then I needed to be able to swap tracks, so not that it would need to, because I mean, if it's coming this way and there's a train in here, it wants to swap to, say, be the middle track, so 2 trains can stop here at the same time. That's the whole idea of it. 2 trains can stop at the same time. And then, you know, it's utilising both tracks. So those are good for balancing the trains at the station. This one, I just need to... I mean, it can leave and join by any station, and then I just want to do X's here, don't I? As well? Just have it leave like this, and leave... Would this not work? Would this not work if I did this and then went... There we go. Create a vote. Then did that. But if I did this, so they leave on the outside track here, and then we just put train crossings before one, it doesn't matter what track they're coming on, they can get out and join it, or I could just have it join. You know, we could do that as well. It can literally join and do whatever it wants on whatever track it wants to do on. That's a wrong connecting. It needs to be on the line underneath it. But that won't work. So what we'll have to do is do the X. There, and then do the same here. You will join that one there. You will join that one there. There we go. And then whatever track, whatever train is on, it can go wherever it wants to go to. And like the centre tracks are kind of expressways; they can go wherever they want to go to. Sort of, although they are not expressways because they're a train station. But that will work, wouldn't it? That won't. Missing is a train being able to change direction while in the station. I mean, yeah, they change in the same direction, but that means that when a train comes along here, if it's going to this station, then it will turn right here. If it's going to this station, it will turn left here. And then it's just got to come all the way around to come back in. I see what, yeah. So, well, in that case, what we can do is, right here, do that. And that fixes that whole problem. No matter what track it's here, it can come along here, it can go, hey, I can swap sides, do a 180, swap sides again. That's true, yeah, they do randomly do stuff there. But that would fix that. Wouldn't that fix that? Doesn't that allow our trains to do whatever they want to do and get all confuzzled and do the stuff they need to do? That kind of fixes every contingency. You better expect that to bottleneck big trains? You're probably right, but we'll try it. We'll try it because it's an easy fix. It's an easy. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's give it a go, and when it's all wrong, you can go, I told you so. Okay? Look at this as a matter. If to my trains only go one direction, they very rarely turn around. They do, I know they do, but they do it in specialised places. You know, there's a dedicated place for a train to turn around, and that would be this loop here. So the whole thing would be, hey, if a train comes from here up, it's going to this station, it would be expected to carry on straight and go around. Yeah, that's how I envisioned this originally. It would just be the train goes here, and then when it's returning, it just goes around and comes back in. And then a train goes the opposite way. So we have two trains, one going clockwise, one going anti-clockwise. But this would allow a train to 180, which means it's even quicker returning, which is what we want. We do want stuff going faster. So, yeah. We don't need 1 and 4 connected because of these crossings here. So when a train comes out, it can choose to switch from lane 1 to 2 and then 180. So because these crossings are before the loop, it should be fine. Maybe that would be a problem. Maybe there would be a whole, hey, this wants to turn around to come here and another train wants to turn around to come back, and they block each other in. Which is true, that's quite possible. Maybe this should be put down here then, that would make more sense. I think you are probably right. If we move this one, because to there. Where's this one? This one's one beyond the road, this one is on the road. No, one bit. So the X is on the other side and lead the train turn, but if the X's aren't before the train turn, a train on the outside lane can't turn around. I feel like the X's should be over here as well. Should be, as you said, away from the station. Yeah, but the issue with having the turn here and here is that if a train on this track wanted to turn around and a train on this track wanted to turn around, both of them could end up stuck with each other. Move the X's to the non-station, so I want them right near the stations. They have them right near stations in real life. Lane swapping is very common right near stations. Was it 'cause they couldn't fit them further out? I'm going to say no. I'm gonna say no. I'm leaving them there because the whole idea is that if there is a train in the station, it can switch sides. If it doesn't, then it doesn't need to switch sides, so it will just ignore them. Putting them further out means that a train will pick a track back here, and it might pick a track, like it might pick the outside track because there's another train here which isn't at the station yet. Then it stops at the station, and then the train's got to wait in line. Whereas if it's here, the train stops at the station, and it goes because the trains aren't longer than the station. I don't know how long the trains are. They might be longer than the stations. You might be. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god. 8, 9, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, the trains aren't longer than the station. The trains aren't longer than the station, so and I definitely want the loop to be after the crossing, so a train in the outside track can be like, hey, if I want to go back, I need to swap to the inside track and then loop. But maybe these crossings should be right next to this one here, rather than next to the station, so they can swap as they come into them, but not on the way out. Train on 4 is unloading. Another train on 3 wants to swap to 4. But why would it want to swap to 4? Why would it want to swap to 4 if it's on 3 when 4 is blocked? It would not. It would go straight through on 3. There's no reason for it to swap to 4. That's to my brain, that statement's relevant because the pathing's going to screw us up either way. I don't remember if I put in crossings in just before the station. I don't remember that. I am going to move these crossings away from the exit of the station, and put them over by this here. Away from the loop. I can't foresee what you're saying there because there's not going to be that many trains on there, and if there are that many trains on there, it doesn't matter where the crosses are because it would all get blocked up anyway. Have a minimum of a crossing between the... I do see what you're saying, but I don't see... This is why I was like... This is why, when I first envisioned this, I said, I didn't even have a loop in it. The trains didn't. This is the loop. This whole thing is the loop. A train comes in, hits the station, and then when it wants to come out, it just has to go round the loop and come back down again. I don't see them having to double back. That's the point of building it. Because otherwise, what's the point of building this second half of the track? I might as well have just had one half of the track and not bother with it. And the crossing is just purely so the trains can pick whatever they want to do, which means we don't even need a crossing after the tracks, we just need it before. So it doesn't, it just goes all the way around the track and it doesn't loop back on it. Trains, if this was a real life thing, the train would be expected to go all the way around the city and come back out the other side. Not a city, it's a very small loop, but that's, you wouldn't double back on yourself. Or there would be a dedicated place to come away and turn in and come back in. So I don't know. I don't. Yes, the housing legs there. I am. Next time I play this game, I'm not putting trains in at all. I don't think they're worth it. I really don't think the trains are worth it at all. I genuinely don't feel like trains are worth the hassle that you go through to build them. They do not seem like they're that way. Right, and then this one we don't want to loop there. We want to loop back further along. So, there. See that Kaboom, I completely disagree with. Putting the loop right here and then putting the X out means a train in platform 4 cannot get to number 3 to turn around. So that completely defeats the object of having the loop here. I don't. If I only have the loop there, then a train on the outside platform cannot turn around. It's got to go all the way around the track anyway. I'm going to get rid of the loops. No, we're not doing them. We're not doing the loops. No, we're not doing the loop. The trains are going to go round. Okay? The trains are going to go round. It's simple as that. The trains are going to go round and then we'll just put more trains in. That's the idea. That's the idea. We're not doing the loops. No. Go away, loops. Okay. Goodbye, trains. There we go. Right. Computers. Okay. This computers? This is computers. Okay. We are going to add there to there. Okay, and then I want to do computers east, and then I want to do another one which is going to be computers west. Okay, and that has that one to there. Okay. I love trains. So many games struggling to. Yeah, it's real. I don't know. Trains just honestly seem like the amount of hassle that I'm having trying to figure them out isn't worth the effort. Right, we make the computers both the same color, which is probably not a fantastic idea. Right, this is going to be home appliance east. West. That's not west. Oh, there we go. Okay. And these are going to be red because home appliances are both red. Okay, and then you want to be there to east. Yep. And then you want to be there to west. Okay. And you can't have any tracks because we haven't got any train. Okay. So need to do this here. You do that. You do that. And then was it a U? It was a U-shaped thing, wasn't it? Yeah, the U-shaped thing. And then we did loops either side of it. So, so you want to go up to there and then turn that way, and then you want to come down. Right. So I need to remove this bit of track because it's awkward. You come down. You go up. You connect to there. You connect to there, and I'll remove that. I need to do that to put the node in. You connect to there, and then we do that, and something's broken on one of them nodes there. Something's broken on one of them nodes there. Okay. 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 Right. There we go. Right. I'll do 2 trains on each. And if it all goes terribly wrong and explodes and goes bad, then we'll know. But I feel like I'm doing the same thing that I do normally, is that we're talking about how it's going to go for an hour and a half and not actually doing it. So, we still have an issue with trucks here. Everything is complete gridlock. You're trying to turn up here, and you can't turn up here because this can't turn up here. You're trying to go around here and down there, which is weird. Why did you not go that way? Can you not go that way? Why did you not go down? That's a weird thing. You're blocked because you can't come up here. You're blocked because you're trying to get to the stadium. Oh yeah, because the stadium has to deliver sports, doesn't it? Oh, stupidness. Yeah, I'm going to move the stadiums. Turn that off. I'm going to move the stadiums and have them connect to the outside. Oh, come on, game. Because they're currently connecting to a junction, which I feel is causing a problem. And it was a junction near a train station as well. The issue is the traffic has got all the home appliances traffic here from the train station that was opposite. So, but now we're going to connect to the main roads, which is nicer, and smoother, and better, and more gooder. More gooder. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Are you producing enough of everything we need to produce? We have enough food. We have enough water, definitely. We have enough oxygen. Although we could take oxygen and water off the roads. Yeah, water pipe and oxygen pipe the city. The problem to that is that you then need to build 33% more oxygen and water producers. Because the 33% hit for pipes is ridiculous. It really is ridiculous. And you get random stuff like that just happen there. What? Why would you... What? Okay, you're alright. Why would you come down and go up again? Oh, they're smart enough to know this is this junction. Okay. That's weird. Oxygen and water in separate districts. I mean, I'd like to keep the oxygen. Oh, the oxygen, water, and supply food for this thing here. So, yeah, but that's a dodgy path of thing of the train coming down and going back up again when there's a quicker track to follow. That's just trains being daft. So, but none of them stopped. None of them stopped. No trains are blocked up just yet. We're okay. It's going to take a little while for stuff to do its thing anyway. Because yeah, we need to wait for the trains to do their things here. Set 2 for each, which is 4 trains. Yeah, if you pipe it in, they can be in different districts, but then I need to make sure we're producing enough via the district panel to make sure it's all right. But still aren't moving. Where are you going? You're going down here. You're going that way. You're going down here. And you can't move because these can't move out because they're going there. Is that going to allow everything to move now? There is some very dodgy pathing going on. Like, where the hell did you come from to want to go? Or is that because you can't cross the road? That's because you can't cross the road, isn't it? So you're coming up here because it's a loop, so you can't cross the road. Okay. The parks are a pain in the backside. Absolute pain in the backside. Do I really have to set up a thing? Hold on. Forgot to set up the roads here because it also set up things just didn't do a good job. Or did do a good job but didn't do what I wanted to do. Right, we don't want to turn around, no. You there, you there. And then all 3 of you can go into here. And then you can go to the outside way. Really want asymmetrical roads for this. Right, and then I need to come down here and do the same for this one because this is no doubt broken as well. Oop. Go away. Wait, did I do all three on the other one? I didn't, because it wasn't a 3-lane road before, was it? Should be a 3. Yeah, this should be a 3-lane road here. And of course. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And straight across, straight across, and straight across. It's not ideal. All traffic is going to block each other on this anyway, but it should allow more of our trucks to move. Park and garden centre should be 2 different things here. One, yeah, a park should be something where they visit the park rather than the park coming to them. If that makes sense. Messed up as well. All of these are going to be the same as this. All of these are only going to be a single lane down the centre that can go straight on. I want to be able to copy this setting and paste it on all the roads. I really hate parks. I really hate them. Really absolutely despise them. They are causing me all sorts of hassle and I don't know how to fix it. What about moving them? Well, let's do that for a moment and just get traffic flowing. Which is not ideal because obviously that means that all the parked trucks are now on the main road again. Yeah, the problem is lane management when it comes to the inputs and outputs for the parks. I can't have a lane dedicated to the park. I just can't. If I put 4 lanes in here, they'll still use all the lanes for the park. They don't just use the outside lane, which is really annoying. But what I was thinking was moving the parks and then putting a road behind them. Doing that. Yeah, traffic lights might work. I'd love to be able to say, hey, only these vehicles can go on here, but it won't. Also, it's annoying that the park can only deal with so many, that the actual park roads themselves are too slow. for it. So we could do a one-lane. What if I did a one-way, two-lane road? Here. And then said at the end. I want to be facing the other way because traffic's shortening, driving past each other. It needs to be. Here's 3-1. Train our traffic manager plus. Yes, Adam, hello. But yes. Oh, some City Skylines mod would be really nice for this. But you see here, other vehicles are using it and they're just in the wrong lane through it. I mean, some of them are going to be the garden. That's fine. Upgrade it to a 3-lane road? Oh, I spit my mouse. Give that a try. What's it like in all the other places? See, the other places are fine. This is fine. This is not fine. But, okay. We'll do the same here then. We're doing all of them. We're doing all of them. Just conform. Get them all doing the thing. That way. Boom. See, now they're just not using the middle lane. You can go to the lane. Okay, Kathy, have a good one. Enjoy dinner. Right. This one isn't the problem. Oh, some houses are downgraded because I missed the road. Have I missed the road? No, I haven't missed the road. Yeah, this is just. Why is this park so heavy? Wait. Center lane. You go that way. You can go into the center lane. And you can go that way. There we go. Okay, pick your lane, pick your poison. Right. Oh, what's wrong here? Why were you facing me? That's weird. Right, so we've lost loads of stuff because of home appliances and things. Got all 4 lanes doing things. Cool. I really do not think trains are worth the effort. I really don't think they're worth the effort. Are we even getting the home appliances coming in? Where are the home appliances? Are down here. You filled up with only 42. And then you were going to go up to there. But I really feel that by the time this has actually got up and to here, a truck could have made the journey up the road. Trains to me really only ever seem viable if you are properly delivering from like one corner of the map to the other. You're going to drop 42 trucks off, which are nowhere near enough for filling up all these. I don't seem to do it. And the thing, I mean, I've got the setting enabled where cars have to make round trips, so they have to come back. So when the trucks have dropped off and they drive out and they do stuff, they come back, wait in the station, wait for a train to come, and then leave again. So, I mean, yeah. I'm gonna double the trains because trains are free anyway. We're going to do that. We're going to double the train just to find out whether that helps. Having more trains, deliver less stuff. Maybe trains only really become viable when you get the better tracks. At the moment, the low-speed tracks are weird, and this is stuff as well that I'm look. This is the pathing thing. This is the thing that I know Kabun, you were saying about moved across that, but he's chosen to go to the outside track, to go to the middle track, to drive all the way around, to then go back to the outside track to go down. Why didn't you just stay on the outside track? There's a train there, but the train's not anywhere near you. I need train signals. You need train signals. You need to segment this all off into train signals. Or we need to do crossings like every corner or something. Trains just, to me, yeah, I'm we'll leave it for a little while. If none of the houses keep upgrading against that, I might just get rid of them and go back to using car. But that's a pathing thing. That's a pathing thing that makes absolutely no sense. That's just a complete random pathing thing. I bet you've broken this out. No, you've left that, is it? Okay. where are you going? Let's see. So you're going to go up here, along here, to here, and then you're going to drive down to here. Okay, that's nice and simple, right? You're going to this house here. Okay. It was on 5.15 by the time that car got into here. I feel like because they're waiting so much. It's the waiting for a train to come back. Even though I've just put 4 trains on the track. Could be 4 of them now, so. It seems like the trains are... I mean, this is a junction, brother. But it seems like the trains... I mean, you're on the same track as that train, so it can't be that you're looking ahead to figure out what's going on with it. I don't know. We were city level 5, but thanks for that. 4.7. I don't know where this car is. I'm just keeping an eye on. Well, it can't be. It can't be. It could be this train. The car could be in this train, or truck, whatever. Put appliance only on each browser. I mean, that's the other thing that I was thinking of. Just literally having just it connects to one place, and that's it. So. Also, why has this house not got any park? Is it out of range of park? I think we might build this house out of the range of the park. I think this train is the one that's holding the car that's coming to here. $3.89, 3.88. Come on. What number are you going to get to? What number are you going to get to before it dies off? God. Oh, there we go. Okay, so what was that? 3.73, and it went up to 5. So, okay, it's about even for that one. Right, are you not? No, you're not in the way of park. Okay, we need to get some more parks in here. God, no, not more parks. No, not more parks. Yeah, one truck delivered 2, which is fine. But I need to change all these roads up. All these roads need to be straight through. I need Traffic Manager Plus so that I can just copy node settings and paste them in. All these need to be, and then I need to come down all of them and give way signs in so the highway actually gets priority. But it's tedious because you have to do everything at each junction manually. And if you upgrade a road nearby it, it resets it all, which is fun. Yay! Ah, go here. Go here. You're whatever. You're fine. You do whatever you do. Fine. Ooh. Okay, let's do the same on this side because whilst we're at it, might as well try and Help all traffic we can help. Also, as I said last stream, I love the sound effects of the road noise going by. But then if you pause the game and look in, these cars don't have wheels. Why can't I hear road noise? Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Not that you should ever have to turn this way, but you should have the option to do it if you want to. Okay. Is that the same down here for this one? We got... Yes. Okay. Okay. Houses are upgrading. Kind of. These ones are not. Currently being delivered, none. 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 Why not? Why not? Are you all finally empty? You're all finally empty. Are we not producing enough? Because it's possible. We are producing 103 and our town wants 121. There's your problem. There's your problem. Okay. Fortunately, we know how to fix it. Fine. In fact, I'm going to upgrade the monstrosity. That does not need to be a 6-day monstrosity. That can be a. Okay. Boredom. Right. So we then build. We mirror these. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. No, wrong. Get off that road. And no. No, we can't put it there. Shame. Shame. Okay. And now, are you producing enough? Nope, we need more copper. Copper. Wait, copper. No, you're not copper. No, you're copper. Oh, wow. Oh, you're small. You're the small. You're mini drills. Don't you anymore? We want the Makuba drills. Oh, it's only just producing enough. Oh, no, it won't fit. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, big drill, big drill. There we go. And we're going to put another iron mine in. Which I can't do because there is no space for any more iron mine. So. Right, they're small iron mines either. Ah. Zoop. I thought they were the big ones. They're not. They deceived me. There. And this will fit right quite alright for the moment. Yeah, I don't know if I need the same. What I'm going to do is we will actually upgrade this road. Yeah, goodness. Go faster. Go faster. Yeah, they do need the straight through. And the giveaway signs are wrong. The giveaway signs are completely the opposite way to what they should be. Why? Why would you do that, game? That's correct. That's correct. This one is not. This one is the exact opposite of what it should be. Okay. Right, there we go. Better traffic controls. Now, how much we're making? 138. We need 129. So we still need more. We are making enough, but enough is never enough. We've got no blah. Someone keeps blocking the road. Blah. Right, which means we're going to need. No, we're good. We need more electronic circuits. Not quite correct. No, can I put it in anywhere along here? I cannot. That's good. Is it there? No. Put it there? Nope. Wow. Okay. I guess we'll put them out this way then. That's slightly annoying that I can't get any more in there. One down there as well. That one's supposed to be this one here, because this one's that one and that one's supposed to be this one. That's some very interesting pathing you've got going on there. You're trying to get over, that's fine. You're trying to get over. You're going back to there, that's fine. You can no longer make that turn. Stop that. Okay. Are you just going to move up and block the next one across? Is that the issue? Yeah, you're just going to move across and block that. Not really going to help at all. What if I said there was no stretch across it? Would that do it? So you can't cross? I don't know if that would help or not, actually. I mean, if I say there's no crossing allowed. Unlock superhighways! Hooray! A bypass is another thing I was thinking, yeah. But then what that would do would cause ones to come up here, they'd have to turn to get to here. So the ones coming up here can't go straight across, they've got to turn, which means they're going to come up and turn across to come up here. All that does is just push traffic along, it doesn't actually fix the problem. I mean, yeah, that's the other option as well. We could push copper all the way to the end and then bring it back along. Which, to be honest with you, is kind of a viable option. You push all the traffic from the copper to the end and it has to join the main road. Of course, I don't know what's going on here with the traffic. That's traffics. And then of course if it pushes to the end, what I do need to do then is go to this and change this up. Stop the trucks on the main road coming back off. If that's going to help me. I don't. Yeah, traffic lights might be about the only option we have here, to be honest. Where are you going? You're going down there. You're going across here. You're coming up here. Wait, what? What? Wait. Why are you down there? Why are you going down rather than straight up? And more importantly, you're actually empty. You're going back to here. So why have you come along down here back? Did I break something here? Did I? No, you were allowed to go down there. Easier to turn right than left. Yes. Yeah, it's either traffic lights or one-way roads. And have it go like the centre comes along and then the outside lanes go this way. So everything feeds out. There's just too much traffic here. There's just too much traffic here. And it's the crossings and stuff as well, which is weird. It's just really weird that they've all chosen to go up to this one rather than like go down this one and along. And oh yeah, but no, they can't turn left here anymore, can they? Yeah. I mean, we could change this to be a one-way road straight up. Straight up to here, and then from here it would split and go like down to there and up to here. So the road comes this way along here, down to the end, and then that there, and then these roads in the centre will be two ways. Oof. But yeah, we'd have to allow these to be two ways so that they can come up and join the highway this way or join the highway that way. But then have to move all those on the end, which I wouldn't be opposed to doing. 2, 3, 5, 10. Nah. Let's give it a try, and if it don't work, we can always go with traffic lights instead. We'll try something like that. So. Sorry cars. Right. And that should have reset all these anyway. And would have broken all the roads because for some stupid reason it's not smart enough to know how giveaway works. You know, before it and stick a roundabout in. I like roundabouts, so you know. Although, I'll be honest with you, in this game, most of them become squareabouts. So we do that, and then we get rid of this overpass here, and we go. Go up in the air. Why will you not let me do that? Right, let me draw in the other roads. Hang on. 1, 2. Go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There, road. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. So yeah, but that's okay. So that would add enough for whatever we need to do. Kind of expansion wise, but kind of not. I probably should move this train station up. Yeah, I really feel like I should move the train station up. So I can expand that further here. Move this up. Yeah, I know no trucks can return. Don't worry. I know. Gonna move this up out of the way for the minute. what you're going to do, but yep, you do your thing. Okay. That's returning truck. This is that truck. Yeah, but I want to extend this out so that we can build more should we need to build more in the future. But I really don't know how far or what we're going to do with it. I might have to have a broken thing in between, in the middle of it. Like a... really not ideal for what I want to do, but fine for the minute. Then I want to put... I need to lift over the top. I need to lift over the top. I need to lift over the top next to that one there, don't I? Right. Let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is actually where we're going to have the next head. Well, sorry. No, go to iron below the production. What? I've got space here as well. Left side of production. Yeah, we can come out either side of the station. This is not a thing. I wanted to see where the other roads are going to be. That's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's 5. Oh. Yeah, I was going to split it. That's what I was saying. I need to come over the top to split the road between the two. That's what I was looking at there. But I stopped because I was like, well, where is the next road? Because I don't want to put a super high or a super high where a road is, because we can't do the things with it. We can't do the what we want to do with it. So what I need to do is I need to have this line kind of there, and this one needs to come down, do that, but also jump over here, which I don't think is actually good. I don't actually think it's good. I don't need that. That is actually, what the hell? That's actually doable. Oh my god, look at that. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be exciting? Wow. Okay. I was going to split the return tracks between the two, the return lanes between the two, so they can go to the bottom or the top, and then have all this do its input output. If I just have it on one side, it's not really going to help or anything. But yeah, that's that would be I love that. I do love how the game lets you do stuff like that. It's like, what? And that would work. That would work. That would that would work. So that'd be fine. Copper is fine after the initial, when we put loads of buildings down in one hit. It's just when they all have to send trucks out at once. Copper can deal with that. That's fine. That's fine. What I need is what I ironically need is not to have the road in the centre. I should have the road one end, and this should essentially be a giant loop. Should have a highway up here, go down, come up this way, and then the interconnecting roads are for all the buildings. That's the way it should be. Right, so this is in, that is out. Yeah, I get that. I get that. This connection is bad. Yes, I understand that. I'm honestly, this should much more be a loop. It really should be a loop. It should be traffic goes up one end, goes long, and comes down the other, and then in between they can do whatever they need to do to get to wherever they're going to. And I feel like that is doable. That is doable with the setup we have, just by dragging this train station down to here, using this is the input, and using this is the output. What you said 20 minutes ago, I did not see you mention about doing a loop thing earlier on. Sorry, I did not see that. I could come away from here. If I brought this out and made it larger, so we could fit more in, because right now we're going to end up getting to the point where we expand to here and then we're stuck. You would have to use coming from the Iron Road and okay. Yeah. When you say coming from the Iron Road, I think when I read that I was like this, because this was the Iron Road, because everything was going to the Iron Road, so that was why. Okay, but let's have a look. See then, right, where can we get to here that will still allow us to build buildings? So here would work. And what would that do for road? That would do a no-no for roads. That's still a no-no for roads. I have to go here to get a flat road. Would have to be there. That's the closest we can get for a flat road. Okay, and that is 1, 2, 3. Can we get iron mines in there? Just as a no. if we come out one more, so there, then we can even get iron mines in there and tap into that iron as well, should we need to. Okay. At the end of the section road, well, that's not exactly correct with, but we're going to be coming off of these 2 points here anyway for the loop. So more, I was trying to find out how far out we can go so I can figure out where kind of the center is. Because we're actually going to be shifting this off by 2 roads that way. So we want to go 2 roads that way, which means we actually do want to go out to this road here. Use the roads that need your production as a guide, which is fine. I mean, we can come back out one more there. The station can be moved as well, actually. The station doesn't have to necessarily be there. It can come over some more. So we could always, we could always move the station over more and reconnect the tracks. That's not a big problem. Yeah. So this, this road would then be here. Excuse me. Okay. Right. Okay. Fixing roads. Yeah, because this big massive road here can be done whatever it needs to do. Yeah, and it all joins up to the old stuff. That's fine. But what I was getting at, moving it over by 2, was because we're going to be using these 2 points to the station. So we're going to lose this end one anyway. But I can always move the station back over some, because the only reason it was there was because of the road going by. But now we don't need that. We don't need the road going by. Maybe we might need the road going by, but we can always drag the road in later when we delete the station, because we realise that trains are crap and we're not going to use them. But we're still trying. We're still trying with trains right now. Anyway, so here. Oof, there we go. Okay. Adam, it's 1 o'clock. Thank you very much for being a member for 4 months. Thank you. Very, very appreciated. Okay. So, let me delete these. How many tiles is this? Oh. Really hate that you can't move the camera when you've got the click enabled. Like that. Yeah, fingers. That's a straight line. That is 122. 61. It's not 61, but yeah, 61. So 62, 60. 60 is fine. Oh, don't want to do that. Oh, there you go. So there. Okay. So the train station wants to go there, and wherever far we want to put it, wherever, whatever, yeah, wants to go there. That's halfway between the two. Okay, I'll leave that little segment on the end there anyway, because we can just run the thing along and it doesn't really matter if it's. I don't think it matters. Just as long as I can get the rails in, that's all that matters, really. Right. Okay, there's the station re-added. Ba-dum. Or turn or go to the Iron Inn Road. Yeah, we can bring the loop doesn't have to be square, if that makes sense. Right, super highways, super. So you're going to cut here, and we are out of steel. Be honest, I didn't expect that. This has not been upgraded for a long time because this is still using the old atmospheric processors and the old water filter system. So I think all roads use steel, other than the concrete. Concrete roads, just concrete roads. We've got loads of concrete. I do need to upgrade this anyway. So let me. You're all right for the minute, but just that. I'll tell you what we'll just do, and just as a little temporary thing. Let me just add another row in. Just add another round. You good? You good now? Yeah, you're good now. Okay. There we go. Right, so that can carry on producing. Ah, it needs water. Hold on. That's an oxygen pipe. It's not really going to help. There we go. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, the town is downgrading, and then the town will re-upgrade again. Doesn't really matter, to be honest with you. Doesn't really matter. You don't lose anything from it downgrading. It doesn't make any difference. I need the steel to do the stuff here. So, you know. There's no rush. There's no rush either way. Bum, 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 bum. What are you moaning about? You're on a, oh, you can't be on the road because it's a highway. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Not needed. Sorry. Okay, well, we can... There you go. It's all connected again. There you go. I can see problems with this already. Because if I want to have this as to be like the one-way system to get as much possible space as we can in here, then a lot of this copper's got to go around the moon to get back in. You know, it's all connected now, but it's so they can get to the station and back in. But we want the copper end because the copper end's going to become the other end of the loop. Otherwise, the station's not censored, so it's not. It's not the way it was going to be. That's the whole purpose of having the big superhighway loop on the outside, is so that it's all a one-way system to get around. If we're then going to have a separate road on the side of it, I've then got to do like either loops over the top or crosses across a superhighway, which destroys the point of having the speed of them. That was the purpose of that. That was the whole idea of doing the big super loop thing. But this, I mean, this is all connected now and running. It's just stuff is struggling because roads are struggling everywhere. I realistically should reconnect all of these. Go up there and do whatever you were doing before, because pushing all to the end doesn't work anyway. It's not helping. All it's doing is moving the traffic jam. It's not actually dealing with the traffic jam. Never put production feed and station feed on the same line. Never bother with trains. That's the motto here. The motto here is never bother with trains. Because all they're doing is causing problem. The road was working beautifully well. It was doing a really good job. All the trains are doing is just causing a big influx of traffic in one go. You're all struggling because obviously the middle lane's the only thing moving down there. Because as soon as you upgrade a road or change a road or do whatever with the road, it resets all of the connecting. Because, yay, game. Okay. It's adding the copper into it at the end of it is just going to be, it's got to either join the loop or cross the loop or do something with the loop. I don't even know what it's got to do with it. The town isn't anywhere near as badly broken as I thought it was going to be, so that's not so bad. How is traffic in the town dealing with anyway? You are as broken as you always are. What about here? We're actually sending all of the stuff in. Oh, this is once again not using giveaway. Why game? Why why do you not? Ah. The other thing as well, none of these on the outside here have parks. We've got no access to park. The park is a limited commodity. Might put some more parks in. Let the copper feed is as it was before, and then do not connect direct to the station. Well, you can't fit that side because you wouldn't get everything you need to. I can't face the centre road. The centre road is a highway. I cannot connect to the highway. And it won't fit if I turn it sideways, so it's got to go in here. The other side, there's a pattern would be exactly the same. It doesn't make any difference. I'm just thinking this side because there's a big train station here, and it would be a waste of its area if I put it there. There won't get all of the stuff it needs, so I'm going to have multiple ones. I'm going to have another park out here somewhere anyway. We're definitely going to have more parks. I'm just kind of thinking if I put one here, that would cover this whole area. And then another park would go out here somewhere to cover this area and this bit here. You know, so if I put it there, it would cover everything, but then wouldn't cover stuff in that corner. And then this one needs one over here anyway to cover this segment, so putting it there. If I put one, and did one there, does that cover these two? I don't think it does. I think you're right. I don't think they are. Actually, I think they are. Well, that one covered. There you go. So maybe it's got to be the centre tile of the house, the tiny little bit in the centre, and that covers all that area there, and this covers all that area. And I don't think having more parks is going to hurt. In fact, quite the opposite. I think having more parks is going to be better than having not as many parks. So maybe we can spread the truckload out a bit more. Right, is that right? Yep, that looks flowery pattern enough. Although that looks like a bigger gap than everything else. What is that? Well, they're feeding everything, so we're getting everything. That is being covered. Yeah, there's a big gap here. If I put him in there, then does that go there? See, that one's not being fed. Well, yesterday when we had a house that was only partially covered, it didn't ever turn green. It just stayed red forever. Now they are turning green, so I really want to put the giveaway signs in, but I know that's just going to cause traffic problems elsewhere. But I'm going to do it anyway because I really feel like getting the appliances and stuff in is going to be better than not. Oh, game, why can you not be smart enough to just absolutely know that a highway should have priority over side streets? Why? Why? Why can you not take the speed of the road into account for the giveaway signs? Wacko. Right, any reason you're using the middle lane only, or the outside lane only? Any reason behind that? Something to do with this back here, perhaps? Yep, something to do with this back here, perhaps. There we go. Okay. Pick a lane, any lane. You're always going to pick the smaller lane because it's the fastest route for you, technically. I don't really think I need to... No, they didn't do it the right way. They did it the left way, which is the correct way. We repaired the radiation shield. Yay! 200 people have joined us, which is probably good. Right, why? Yeah, okay. Right, so hopefully traffic's going to be flowing a bit nicer now. Goods can get into the city faster. I don't know why. Like, I don't know why drive on the left or drive on the right. I don't know what the reasons behind it was. Surely the horse and cart did it beforehand. So, yeah, wagons are a bit more on the right. Oh, really? I don't know why it changed it, mate. We was always taught to you walk on the left. Unless you're an idiot who doesn't understand stuff, and then they say when you're going upstairs, walk on the left. When you're coming downstairs, walk on the right. No, that's stupid. But you know. King James was left-handed and demanded it. That sounds like a sort of thing a king would do. Oh. Ow. Yeah, see now this is what I kind of expected it to. I kind of expected it to just... Yes, it's got a nice straight line, so all the products can get into the city, but nothing can get back out again. Right-hand version of the Bible. All British kings did something wacko. You know, Henry VIII. No, you can't divorce them. Well, in that case, screw you. I make my own religion. And so he did. Actually, traffic's not so bad. Traffic's not so bad. Here, traffic is just whatever. I'll put the parks on the main road. We'll probably regret that later. Here traffic is dead because, lo and behold, the park has wrecked everything. What a surprise. I think that might also be the organ down there. What's all this black truck? What are these? You're transporting nothing. Culture. Zero culture. Why do you even exist? Why do you even exist if you're transporting zero culture? It even literally says transporting nothing to residential building. What? And you're transporting nothing to residential building. Ah! Look at all the trucks. Look, stadium, you're wrecking me. What are you doing? Why do you need... What the... What? What? What do they sound them? Riviere. Oh my day. It's all just died. Where are you going? You're going down there. You're going along here. This is all locked. You're trying to go straight on to here. You can't because you're trying to turn down here. You're trying to turn this way. You're trying to go straight on. You're trying to go straight on. And you're trying to turn onto the highway. But you can't. Even though it's clear. Even though it's clear, because these trucks are taking priority, it doesn't... Told me so, not about the road, you didn't. What did you tell me so about the road? You're just completely broken now. Back to the town structure. Okay, well, I'm going to be honest with you. I still feel like it's the train stations that are causing problems because you get this huge influx of traffic causing all sorts of problems rather than a nice steady slow supply. Traffic lights aren't actually working here. Go away. We don't want traffic lights. We don't. How do I remove traffic lights? Stop. Go to stop. Go to nothing. It's also this car won't move. Oh, he's trying to go down the road rather than straight across. Okay, that's why. Right, I did think he was trying to get straight across. I do remember when I first started building this, I was like, oh yes, I must remember that you might actually need to do the one-way system on like the rings to force traffic around, but I didn't do that. So. But this is ridiculous. The amount of park trucks and the amount of stadium trucks that are out is just ridiculous. It really is. There's way more trucks there than there is even delivering computers and things. That's madness. Yeah, the stadium can be people, but it's like, what? It's each person traveling their own personal car, and more importantly, it is the stadium delivers to the house, then comes back again, rather than the other way around. But it's like one person per car. It's like what? Sorry? I was thinking about building a loop around the edge. Like a highway loop or something, but I don't know whether that would even work. I mean, there are a few things we can do in town anyway. There's a few things we do in town anyway. We can upgrade all the roads in town to 4-lane. Which may help a little bit. We can add pipes and things to do oxygen and water. Hang on. Move the current station out and put it in the junction on the same side. Huh? I don't. Oh, that's just going to add more traffic into the city. All that's going to do is make traffic come here and then join here and go up. That is going to move the traffic, not solve the traffic. The other option I was thinking was changing this road to be a highway on the outside. obviously the trains can connect to that as a highway. But let me... some of these just the off-road in straight lines from the highway out, which is going to break all of the connections that we've done, but you know, that's how the game works. Whatever. That road's not straight. Yes, that's going to have deleted loads of cars and stuff, so traffic, this is not a proper fix. Okay, and then we're just going to let it do its thing and bottleneck up again, probably, because oh, that seems to remember the actual. Seems to actually remember something. Jeez, miracle. This way, it's not a straight one. You can't turn down here because you can't turn down here because for some reason the delivery trucks with water have chosen to come down this road. Okay. Okay. Right. Bum, bum, bum. Ding, 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 ding. this loop as well. Boop, boop, boop. This doesn't even have a loop. Right, is that everyone connected to the water system? Maybe, perhaps. Okay, but now our water system, or air system, sorry, is now running at 7% efficiency because for some reason pipes make air flow slower. It doesn't make any sense in my brain. But it's a gameplay thing. I get it. It's a gameplay thing. I'm putting in the wrong ones. Right, those ones. Okay, right, so I don't know why I've got loaded in there. Let's see here. You're all O2. You're all O2 already. You're all O2. Pause, but we're not quite producing enough still. Do you know what? I'm gonna put. Oh, you need a road. Of course you do. Of course. Yeah, these are the better O2 makers. Yep. You know what? We're going to do a whole row of them back here. Actually, going to move that. We've just do a whole absolute row of them. We're going to overbuild it. Overbuild it. Boop. And boop. Because we're going to need more in the future anyway, and it also doesn't really matter where they are. They don't even have to be in town, as was pointed out by Anthony earlier on. They don't necessarily need to be in town. They can be outside the town. We could just pipe the water in, or air in, or whatever in. Yep, everything else in the town is upgraded. I did that already. There you go, 441 oxygen. Don't complain anymore, game. We've got plenty of oxygen. There you go, and we don't need any more stuff for it. Water-wise, we're making more than we need, but the other thing as well is I don't know how to find out whether a I don't know how to find out whether all my houses are connected to the O2 network. I don't know how to figure that out. You, I guess, are not. Right? Okay, why are you not connected to the O2 network? Pipes. You are connected to the O2 network. But the O2 network has nothing in it. I suppose we've got to fill the system up first. We're producing enough, but it's obviously still going to probably do the closest to it. Yes, we've got to let it fill first. And water as well. Water we are creating loads of. But I suppose we should just connect up the water as well to the system and see how it goes. God, I cannot tell whether there's a water pipe underneath or not. We'll start here, we'll just go around in a circle following all the pipes. Go down to the next row. Oh, some of these are not connected in here. Okay, we'll do that in a moment. I do wonder if they still deliver via truck from a processor that's connected to a pipe. Thanks so much for disconnecting me from the pipe system when I don't know where I am now. Thanks so much for that. I absolutely hate that. Oh, I hope that's good. Ugh. Why does that pop-up have to stop what you're currently building? Makes no sense. Ding ding ding. Ding ding. 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 Yeah, right. Ding ding ding. And this one has to go to here. Up-a-dap-a-doo. And is that it? That is it, okay. But what we need to do is can't do from there. That one please. Up to there. Doodaloo. No, 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 no. I know, but your grid is not where the grid is. Look, 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 that's not... your grid is not where the grid is, because I'm building on a 2D grid in 3D space. Ah! Right. And then in the center, there was these ones we disconnect, didn't we? Okay, so that should hopefully be every house connected to the system. The problem is that I put the water grid in, but they're not actually connected to the water buildings, because for some bizarre reason the water buildings are put in the wrong place. So let's try and fix that. That would have been a weird thing to try and troubleshoot. Why is the water not being delivered? Ba, 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 ha, ba, 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 ba. Nope. Right here. Doop. Doop. And did I do yes? Yes. Okay. So I think that's it. I think every building is now connected to the water grid and whatever it is. But I don't think the water grid can deal with it. No, apparently it can. Okay. Right. So let's click on some of these houses and find out why they're not upgrading. What's wrong with you? You are screwed because there's traffic. Traffic has wrecked you because parks are stupid. And stadiums are stupid. So, yeah. You're also not getting enough water at the moment, but that's okay. You might not actually accept the water until your deliveries are currently arrived. Then you'll get to the pipe network. I don't know. You are not getting enough home appliance. And that is because I think all the home appliances are stuck in traffic. Because traffic has become hell. Because most of the vehicles I see on the road are green or black. Just go round and replace the roads on the loop with 4-lane roads. And the inner loop. Okay. So some things are moving again. Let's do this loop as well. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Wow, that road is so broken. But hello, upgrade. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Right, now give me the node. Right, so you should be in there, so that looks good. You should be there, so that's better. You should be there, so that's better. You're in the correct place. You are not. You are not. Okay. Okay, right. Oh yeah, we haven't upgraded that all the way, have we? Boop. Yeah, I did some of it, but not all of it. So, yep, makes sense. Boop, boop, boop. Don't think it's helping. If I'm honest, really don't think it's helping at the moment. Interesting, there's a little tiny bit outside the stadiums that don't have a link. That's weird. Yeah, it's resetting some of the trucks. Yeah, so do you know, I think I want to try something else as well. Maybe if it starts blocking up again, I think I'm going to try changing the priorities on this road so that you can all get onto it. So the giveaway is on the road itself, which will slow production going into it, but we'll get stuff out of it. And if you prioritize output over input, that means the roads are clear for the truck to get in. So maybe that'll work. Oh yep, well spotted. Oop. But every loop lane is now 4 lanes, and the connecting lanes up and down are 2 lanes, with the exception of this little curvy bit here. Which means you are a loop lane, you should be upgraded. Doesn't mean you shouldn't be upgraded, but you're fine. It's fine. It's fine. I should have had a better plan to start with. Should have had a better plan to start. Or spreading, all the roads should have been evenly spread. However many distance you wanted. Even if you went like 6 of them and then left a gap in the centre. The outer ring is not all upgraded. On there. Yes, it is. There was one little bit missing. That was it. Right, so where are the stations? Where are the stations? Here's the station. Traffic is waiting there way too long. Traffic lights only works if the road is moving, which granted it is moving now, but we're still filling up the area. Yeah, that was another thing that was doing that. Yeah, doing the loop, because that's what I'm pretty sure we tried that last time. We had the loops. You have like one that goes this way, one that goes that way, one that goes this way, which frees up traffic. Let me try doing the alternate stop sign though. The alternate do this, which is absolutely not ideal in the real world, But this is not the real one. We want traffic. To be able to get onto the road. So that it can leave the city. And with the traffic leaving the city, that will free up space for traffic coming into the city. Which I know that's not how it works. I know that's not quite how it works. And this might just be moving the problem elsewhere, moving the problem onto the main road instead of off of it, but let's give it a go and see what happens. They all stop there, which is... We're going to pretend it's the M25 at 5 o'clock, where it's no longer a motorway, it's now just a giant car park. Because the problem to this is that if they're trying to get onto the road and doing this, trying to turn onto the road, they're just going to stop. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, that's just completely destroyed everything. So that was a bad idea. That was a really, really bad idea. No. Don't do that. Bad. That was bad. That was really, really bad. Oh, did I just disable? No. Yeah, I mean, I did kind of figure that traffic was going to become a problem for this, because that's how this game works. That's how City Skylines go. That's how all other other games. That's just how it works. That's just what happened. Maybe I'm just overdoing it with the things, and I should just let them deal with it, so they know what they're doing. Because traffic seems to be flying better when they're just all allowed to drive wherever they want to go to. Which is pretty typical. What the hell? Why are you stopping back here? Is that... No, you're alright. Okay. What about the other side? How you doing? Can you go to the outside lane, please? Can you go to the outside lane? So traffic seems to flow a lot better when you just don't do anything with it. Like adding stop signs and waypoints in that should work, but then the giveaway signs are permanent hard giveaway signs. Yeah, there we go. It all seems to be flowing a little bit better now. Can't think of any other way to kind of fix this. But anyway, weren't we struggling with things earlier on? Yeah, because I was waiting for some more steel. We've got 1,600 steel. We're still not getting much steel in. This needs doing. Yes, still needs upgrading, but it needs upgrading in a different way. Because I think what I can do now is actually put some more steel wait, what? Oh, still a 3 size? Really? Really? Who thought of that? Oh well, we'll do them like this then. Shrink them in. Shrink them in. I can't see because of the smog. Steel. And then carbon. Barely see anything because of the actual fog there. Right. Oh, and then let's remove those. Don't know how many of those we need. About that many. Cool. What a good guess. Pipes. Pipes are good because we don't there. Right, and then the miners need to be upgraded with the Ubermine. Ubermark. With those, and that's it. And we're now producing 158.1 steel a minute. Let me double check the water pipe. Yep, that's fine. It is covering all of them. Okay, cool. So yeah, for them, yeah, might as well put another one in. Not like they're going to affect anything too badly. These are output storage is full, which is fine because you can only send one truck at a time. Right, we have finished doing the latest upgrade to the ship. We got our radiation shield done. What else can we fix? Right, we don't have holiday space, so we can't do that. We could potentially do the communication array. 20% boost to a random technology. Another 20% boost. We could technically do that. The orbital scanners unlocks a random technology. We need to build neural processors for that and motors. We're not building them anywhere at the moment, so I can't just tap into it. I can't just move the machine somewhere and tap into it. However, hold on, was there? No, there wasn't another one that just needs steel and what's it? So there's the storage there, which is steel and aluminium. Yeah, because we're going to want to build those anyway, because we need home robots, which is the final piece to the puzzle that we don't have. You get enough water? Yeah, you are getting enough water. You're just struggling. Just waiting for the pipes. Pipes take a long time to fill. Okay. Okay, so what's happening here? We are not getting enough home appliances. So the roads do better if you just let traffic do whatever the hell it wants to do. Okay, just don't put any stop signs in, don't do anything like that at all. Maybe add some more lanes for them to cross. But yeah, it appears as if roads do not work the same way as they do in real life. So yeah. Oh yeah, you're going to moan back. That's fine. And you will eventually get water. Yep, you are definitely connected to the water. Inflow is 96, outflow is 96. Oh yeah, I suppose I've got to wait for all the other ones to fill up first then. Inflow should be 100.5. Inflow is now 94. What? Some of those numbers do not add up. No, they will add up because these numbers will drop to 76. They'll drop to 76, 79.1, sorry, because obviously when they all fill up, the inflow cannot be higher than the outflow because otherwise the pipes will explode. We don't want that. We don't want exploding pipes. What am I not producing enough of? Motors. Where are we making motors? Here? No, we're producing enough motors here. Here we aren't producing enough microchip or circuits. Where are we making motors? Here. Wow, remember this? It's been ages. It's been ages. We're still not going to do that right now. We're still making sure everything is fixed. I didn't actually. Right. 95.7. We are currently making 174. I did not upgrade you that far. I did not upgrade you that far. Maybe the town wanted way more earlier on. Because we were struggling for those, but now they're good. Okay. Computers we need 88.7 and we are making 103. So computers are doing okay. Yeah, home appliances are okay. It's just I didn't think we upgraded them that far. It's just delivery that's a bit of a problem. But they'll get there. They'll get there. Now traffic is actually flowing again. They'll get there. So more lanes and let the game do its own lane mathematics. Yeah, right. Robots are good. Actually, this is what we need to produce. It's not this, is it? If I remember. Oh. It's actually this mirrored on this side. That supports two of them. You're getting boosted. You're getting boosted from all of them. Because you can run two of them. Right, so that's yeah. So just look at these without any ratios to them. This was all correct and present, and it just needed like to put one more of these in on these, so then we could build this again over the other side. And I kind of like the way I've laid this out. Carbon, sand, water. You're going to get benefit from both of those. Yeah, but I kind of like the way I've laid it out already. So, if we do this, the carbon plant is the new one, and the O2 is the new one. So, that's it. I want to get it working with the with this. And then we'll and then put in the roads. What I do is move these back here. Whoa. Okay, cover it. Like that. And I have no idea how much power it needs. Let's slap it in a district. No. District. Click. Unpause. Oh, when you do that stupid thing where it's got no power, it doesn't give you any information at all. Ugh. Just do that, okay? There we go. Right, so it needs way more power now. I don't know why I put it in that. I just put in a right. It needs 74 power. It needs to produce 50. We need 2 of these. Just 2. There you go. Right, boom. Right, so we are not producing enough carbon, and we are not producing enough neural process, which is interesting because that's 90 seconds to make one. And you want, oh yeah, you want 60 seconds to make one. Of course you do. Right, okay. Okay, well in that case, we can double the neural processors. There we go. And then we need to make more carbon and carbon nanotube, which is awkward. Not give the boost to that though. Okay. Right, so we definitely need to build another nanotube factory. And then we need more carbon again. And then we need more microchip. Let's do over there. There. Microchips. Not that it matters which way they're facing, but you know, need more of these. Open those. Too good carbon per nanotube. Nanotube. Right, what are you getting benefit from? You're getting benefit from that. So what I want to do then is I want to actually do that. I think. You get more bonuses. And then probably move the water down. But the water can get a boost to all of them. Because you are getting a boost from the water. You're getting a boost from water. Okay, so that's good. So you're getting a boost from all that. You're getting a boost. So the only thing we need now is the raw materials. Sand, the iron, the aluminium, and the copper, and everything else is good. Way more water than we need. We could tap the water onto the water network if we wanted to. Now, can I change this slightly to make it tileable? Obviously, doesn't worry about power in the center. We've unlocked nuclear power. The resources are miles away from this. We got some iron and stuff nearby, but copper is like miles and miles and miles away. So we just come like up here for the copper. Copper by the robots. There's some copper here, but we're using like the vast majority of this copper that's here. Oh no, we're not. No, we're not. Further along. Oh, there's a little bit of copper there. Okay, and there's some copper here as well, and iron back here. Aluminium was the big problem, wasn't it? There was aluminium here, but that's really awkward to mine. And there's aluminium up here. And copper and other bits and pieces, so... But this needs to be... I mean, it is tileable technically. Just not very efficiently tileable. But it doesn't matter. We have space. Space is not of the major problems. And how much would this produce? This would produce 26.4 home robots. And we need 75. So 3 of these will cover the town. Yeah, 3 of those will cover the town, so that's okay. So, I mean, it could just stay there. I think it's going to stay there. Why not? We'll obviously connect it to the main power grid. Or this power grid. Whichever. We'll connect it to its own power grid, that's not a problem. Yeah, I'll build... I want to build it so... there's methane as well. Yeah, we could always build another methane plant there and run that into the main power grid, and just every power grid is connected to each other, which is fine. I don't mind that at all. So is that all right like that, or do I want to? A road. No, I think that's alright like that, and we'll just well, you know what, it can have excess amounts of road. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna build another one next to it, and then another one next to it, and then move another one over there, and then we can build it behind it as well, and just tile them as many we need. I kind of want to maybe do something in the center for a road or a train or something going through, because we're gonna need to ship aluminium in. Yeah, we can tile it backwards as well. I mean we can mirror it backwards, yeah, and then do that, whichever, and then go sideways, and then that's a group of 4, and then another group, and another group. How big is a mini railway station, and how do these work? They're just a single line, aren't they? Which means you need to build a loop. There's the whole. Well, I was thinking of putting another one next to it there, and then like rotate it at 180 degrees and put one behind it there and have a group of 4. So the 2 at the front here would be 2 at the back there. I was trying to look how to get these 2 in here somewhere, but I don't think there's any way to do that. You're boosting these 2. Make it a nice little package if we could get it in there. I mean, Mini's a good one, but it's only got a single rail. I was kind of thinking if you could get a small station in. I don't know how fantastic this would be. Then I could probably clog up everything completely by messing stuff up. In fact, what if we went with a bigger one? There, like that. Probably a big one like that. And then I can build another group here. And another group on this side. Or whatever, you know, we can build stuff that gets it, and then we can use like the inside 2 rails to bring in aluminium other bits and pieces, and the outside 2 rails to ship out to here to connect to this rail. A mini might so you can. Alright, a mini might be best so you can send each resource to the production into storage. There is no storage. There is no storage. We don't have storage in this game. Oh, that's storage. Yeah, there is no storage. If there was storage, stuff would be built very, very differently. Because you could stack up things and just be like, okay, we'll have this all running like mad, and we'll store it all right next to a train station, and then we'll go and have train stations up here with storage next to them as well, and the train stations can just feed the storage, and the storage can trickle out into the town as and when it needs to. Yeah, feed raw. Well, the only raw storage you actually have is concrete and steel. That's the only storage you have, and aluminium. But when they go into the storages, you can't take out from the storage. So So if we did this, and then I did the cardinal sin of doing this with the stations, and I know that's bad, but whatever, we'll deal with it. Don't know why I'm counting. Just build whatever size. Build it wherever. There are too many roads in this thing, but I think I'd much rather have too many roads than not enough roads after seeing what keeps happening. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, just like that, and then we'll just do. Oh, for a copy button. We'll just flip it around. So these two sit here. And then do some on this side as well, which will be the same thing. And then the raw materials just come into the station and can go off. We can grab some iron and copper and things from here if we want to, but aluminium mainly is going to be the import, and maybe we'll tap into the copper or something over here. But that allows it to be expanded, because then we can just expand it out across over here, out of here. We're not fussed about the sulfur. And sand mines, we could even put in the centre here. Maybe. Can we get the sand mines in the centre? Get large ones in there, but I can't do enough. Cap for them. Yeah. Turn them. Yeah. Forgot you could turn them. Don't know why I thought that. Turn them over and face each other like that. Okay, and then do here. In fact, do you know what? Hold on. If I actually build a road there and there, I can just slap them on the road. Like that sulfur. Alright, so is that enough to run that? Yes, that's enough to run that with excess. That's well enough to run all that. Okay, awesome. So now we just mirror this up. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't sure either. We can do others. We can put another one in there as well if we need to, but this should be okay. Our carbon nanotubes are running. Awesome. So green. Where's green going? Green is going here, here, and haven't we got the other stuff yet? A motor factory is going in between. I don't know why I've left a gap in between. I just did. Right, this one. We want to have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, power pole. Not enough power. Speaking of which, we go on the outside. What goes in there? What goes in there? What are these? Nano. These ones. They can even get boosted from the sand mines, which is quite cool. Carbon, and then nano machine. There you go. Yeah, the substations are huge. We've got nuclear power. Oh, no. That's not what we want. That's what we want. There we go. Yeah, I put one over in this corner as well. And then we'll connect it up to the power network in the future. So... What? 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 Wait, what? No, was that 34? Was it 38? Now the question is, do I want to connect them across? I don't think we need to, do we? No, there's no reason to connect them across. No, don't see any reason to connect them across. They can be independent of each other, either sides of the track. Yeah. Right, okay. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there. Okay, this was the plan 4 hours ago. The plan 4 hours ago was I'm going to jump straight in. I'm going to very quickly fix the rails, and then we're going to get on to the home robots. And that didn't happen. Okay, and then there's a road here. No, stop that, stop that. And then, like that. Yeah. Okay, so we go carbon, carbon, carbon. Okay. Water is that one, that one, that one, that one. Nothing of that one. This one, we have the factories. No, and still. And we have got, what's that? Radiation core. Ooh. And we have 30 steel left. How much do you produce steel wise? You produce 10, you 7.7 at that point. Okay. Right, and we actually want to bring up the spaceship thing to here to tap into some of this, because it's going to be making everything we need to send the spaceships off. So I do kind of want to cross them, or I want to put the spaceship thing in between. I can't put it in between because of the train tracks. Yeah, PlayStation. Oh, don't know what. Just go on the road. I know it's not the same pattern as the other side, but just it's easier for me to place them if you just connect to the roads. There you go. Job done. Okay, and then in these holes, we want to have the neural processors, and the other ones want to have the nanotube places, which we can't afford because we don't have enough steel. Oh yeah, I mean they deliver via distance, but I don't know whether that distance is figured out from here to there, or if it's figured out like on speed. Like if the rails fasten the ship, and we could put the ship thing like right over here and have its own little road that comes down to it. But I don't know. But if we overbuild this anyway, then it shouldn't be too bad. Wow. They're only concrete. Okay. Beautiful. There's nowhere to get over from that side to this side though. Can't reach to there. Nope, you cannot. I need to connect the power up to them anyway, so we need to do something. We'll have to run the power line down the outside. And do you know what? Just because yeah, we don't need them, but all I do is I run the power down like just one side. Will come from our methane plant all the way down one side, and then when we want to mirror these, we'll just leave a gap in between. So we just do a single gap and leave a road in between. There you go. Maybe we'll leave more than one gap. Maybe we'll leave a couple of gaps in between, in case we ever want to run a road down here. I don't know why we want to run a road down here, but yes, we do. We can leave a couple of gaps. Put another chunk over here. Same over here. Just repaste for more. Yeah, we could go up, we could come down, we could do whatever, we can, you know. We've got space to come down this way. Penny, we've got space to come down here. Go up there. The only thing I don't want to do is cross this here so we can come down. I'm gonna. I don't need to delete this. Okay. Bye, truck. Bye. Where are you going? Where are you going? Why have you decided this is faster? I guess you just thought it was. So yeah, I'm gonna keep this road, but I'm gonna actually run it over the top. I'd like to. Like that. There we go. There we go. Cool. Just so I can now build this out here if I want to. We can extend this out this way as well. But this is going to suffer the other one. It's going to just bottleneck at some point, of course. Out for us, but we'll deal with that later. Don't I have material up here somewhere? Yeah. We've got aluminium here as well. We have to this out. Yeah. Don't think this is aluminium there. Uranium here. Uranium here. Uranium here. So you have uranium like everywhere. So I mean, yeah, nuke up here would make perfect sense. This is the ideal place for it. And then we can just bring in the uranium from these two areas quite easily. We can set up a little train station for the aluminium that can just come along and down to here, and go up here as well. And then that can access iron ore and copper and all that stuff. I just can't do anything right now because even though you can't see it because my big head's in the way, we don't have any steel. We've got 1,000 steel. So what does nuclear power need? We can build that. We can build that. It's only 450. It's only 450. I think the methane power plant's quite nice, only because of the boost though. 108, 124. It's quite nice. Although methane uses a lot of people. These are 4 people each. So methane uses a lot of people. So, yeah, fast grid connection up there as well. Yeah, you're right. Can I throw all this into a district just temporarily? Or even permanently, it doesn't really matter. Boom, and then let's see here. This is using 236 people just to pump methane. Yeah, industrial robots can support that as well. That is something else as well that I haven't really thought about. If we make industrial robots, we do need a way to cut them round. Although we can always train them in, I suppose. Yeah, more copper here too. And training them in wouldn't be too difficult as well, because once you connect to this network, you are connected to every other network. So wherever we build industrial robots, we could just say, hey, can you ship them out to everywhere? How difficult is this aluminium to mine? Awful. Absolutely awful to mine. Yeah, that's just in such a bad location. Right, okay. What about mining uranium? How much do these mine? 1 in 20 seconds, and a nuclear power plant loses 1 in 20 seconds. Okay. So for every mine we put down, we can build a nuclear power plant. Is that right? They don't need no... Nope, literally just take uranium and that's it. Seems a little too convenient. But you know what? We're going to go with it. Right. How can we do this? There. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 nuclear power plants from that. There's got to be a catch to this. There's got to be a catch. Oh, the uranium mines require 14 people each. Oh, we're good. We're good. We've got about 500 people spare. You can't. We've got about 500 people spare. So, road. Right, wait. Something's not right there. Something's not right there. Road on the ground, please. On the ground. What if I start from... No, it's the same. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. That looks better. That looks better. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird, but that we're going with that. We're going with that because it looks better. Okay. Run a nice big long road up to, we'll say, we've got 100. We've got 100 from wherever it was. There we go. Boom. And we've got this here as well to play with if we want to. Nah. So, how many was there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Can't afford anymore. Broke. Oh. I did forget for a moment. They're too large for power poles to go in between them, if I remember rightly. Yeah. Yeah, you can't actually get a power pole in between them. Which is fine, because they're connected to power poles anyway. But, you know, and they connect to each other. So I don't need a power pole in between them. I just need one power pole, like, on the end. So what we're going to do is... that. That looks good to me. There you go. There you go. Alright, unpause that. Oh, you need to be connected to the grid, don't you? We can connect to the grid right here. No trouble. No trouble at all. Set, hoping you can get a power pole down. No, I can't. We'll go round. We'll go round. That's fine. What? And what? Hello? I can't click a power pole. There we go. Oof. You're going to go and create enough. Yeah, ignore that, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Look, we got these machines cutting into each other here. That in 20 seconds there's going to be lots of nuclear trucks on the road. Oh, they don't get a bonus from the miners. Oh, that's a shame. Got power pole over to the robots to shut the warning up? I certainly could. We do want to do that anyway, don't we? So, do you know what? We're just going to run a line like this because I do not care. I went too far. We can always connect up to that one as well. Would you be so kind as to connect to that one? And then would you be so kind as to come all the way out? Brain. So there. And then do that. Boop. Power grid is good. We don't want these things to shoot. Let's just build one big happy grid family, shall we? Oh, damn it. Why can't I stay in a straight line? Oh no. Cool. There we go. All of our power network, I believe, is now connected. I don't think we have any other power networks. Oh no, actually, you are an independent power network, aren't you? Yes, yeah, you're on your own solar power. That's fine. This is on the main grid. Here was our original main grid, which we can expand out if we want to. Here was our nuclear facility, which is going to get more and more and more, and more and more and more and more and more and more and more, because we can have 13 of them. But unfortunately, it takes a lot of steel to produce one, and we don't have steel. I gotta say, I find it really strange that not hard to read the last one. That's true. We do not need that much at all to get up there, do we? Where the hell's the power? There. Oh, there you go. Connected. Power grid 1 is all connected. But it's just kind of, well, I say just kind of dawned to me, but it's dawned to me that we can store adamantite. Why? Is adamantite used for building things? To actually put stuff down? Also, this does not need to be here anymore. We have got 31,000 concrete. This does not need to be here, so if we want to expand out that way and do something over here, we can. I'm using 15 megawatts. I'm using 3,000 megawatts and producing 5,000. Is this a separate? No, that's the same grid. Yeah, we're producing 5 gigawatts and using almost 3 gigawatts. So, yeah. Yeah, 5,040 megawatts produced, 2,900 required. Interesting, it's going up and down. The require is going up and down. Mind you, I suppose it's because a lot of these don't actually kick in when they're needed. Okay. Okay, right. Let's have a quick look whether everything is good. Everything is good. So, according to the world, we are not producing anywhere near enough neural processors. We're not producing enough computers. That is a little concern. We're not producing enough blue time. And we're not producing enough aluminium. Right. Yeah, you are suffering from computers. I don't think we're producing enough computers. You are making 103.4. You require 108. Yes, we're not making enough computers. We can fix that. That's nice and simple. If I knew what buttons to press. So we want to go 1, 2. I like tileable designs. I really do. I like they are. They absolutely blueprint, slap bang, boff, done. Right, now, do you need anything new? No, you are still good. We overbuilt the stuff. Overbuilt that, overbuilt that. That's good. That's good. Everything is good. Okay, so now if I click off this, we are producing enough computers. We're not producing enough neural processors, and I don't know where we're not producing enough neural processors. Oh, hold on. Let's do that. God damn, keep taking a bite out of the apple. Apparently here we're not producing enough neural processors. Why is that? Oh, because we haven't finished building the whole thing yet. That's why. Can I build any more of this? $200 steel, go. That's a lot of steel. You're 150 steel to go. We don't have any. We have 51 steel. Okay. But that's fine. Right. Anything else on the world thing? Right. Motors as well. We're not producing enough motors. That's because we haven't built enough motors. These only require 30. We can build 2 of these. No, I'm building stuff. Go away. You are producing enough motors. Apparently in the world we're not producing enough motors. Where else are we producing motors? What are they used for? Over here? You are. You're producing enough motors. Four people. Wait, what? 44 and 16 is 60, right? Right, 44 and 16 is 60. Yes. Yeah. So there's 16 people here producing motors. And there's 44 here producing motors, which makes 60 in total. If I go to the global stats, we have 60. So there's nowhere else that's producing motors. Only here and over here. But apparently we're not making enough. You're doing nothing with motors. You're doing nothing with motors. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Numpty. It's this thing. This thing on motors. That's why. That's why. We're not producing enough aluminium. That's because we're not mining any aluminium. We are here. You're in fact mining twice as much. Excuse me, you're mining twice as much as you need. So, making most of it. I was just going to kind of tap into this. Said and just let it feed off of that, just slowly. Not really worry about it. Maybe we could put a couple more motor factories in here, or something. I don't know, but I didn't want to build anything specific for it because it's not like you have to give it a constant supply of stuff, you know. And motors are a little awkward to make because they require steel. No, they're not. Motors are not awkward to make. This place can make motors really easily, but this won't launch anyway because it also needs aluminium and neural processing. And you're barely making enough neural processors, but you could be making enough neural processors. Now comes the fun part where this is going to start doing really wacko delivery stuff because I haven't set up district delivery stuff. Because I don't know what you're making or what you're not making. Oh god. Do you know what? Whatever. If we see loads of trucks on the road that are blocked, fine. ignore them. Yeah, I think you are mining everything we need for yeah, but it's making nano machine. That was what I was looking at there. It's making nano. Oh, that's aluminium. Top there. What copper? What's copper there? No power, really. Push. I need a gap in the road here because this is getting intense. Where are you going? Oh, you're producing, yeah, okay. I don't want you to export anything, please. Can you I don't know if it's hurting or not for him to export stuff. Oh god, you're definitely importing some stuff. Yeah. What's that? You're delivering copper. Right, okay, so copper is internal only. Sulfur is internal only. Sulfur is internal only. Copper is internal only. Iron is internal only. Iron is internal only. I don't think you're mining iron. Yes, you are mining iron. Motors can go if they want to. Steel is internal only here. Carbon is internal only. I think carbon's used up there. And concrete doesn't get used anywhere for anything, so that's fine. Sand is internal only. You need sand. Yes, you do. You're internal only. Your steel is internal only because you're making loads of steel. Your carbon is internal only. Your nanotubes are internal only. Okay. Let us upgrade. More importantly, let's just that. Go straight on, faster. Making the dedicated plant for the spaceship is a bit of a waste because once you finish building the stuff you're currently building, you're done with it. You don't have to supply it with any more stuff. If it had a constant thing, like part of me kind of wishes that instead of them doing the spaceship that it needs, like, hey, you need holo displays and you need this, blah, 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 that you needed tier 1, tier 2 and tier 3 spaceship parts. and the tier 1 required a certain amount of stuff, and the tier 2 required a certain amount, and tier 3, and you need to constantly supply the ship with them. Then you'd build a dedicated place to do it, because it makes sense, and you're not going to be worried about, you know, not using the stuff in the future. You know, right now we need these things, but then for the passenger deck, we don't need aluminium for anything. And like here, we need concrete. We don't need concrete for anything else. So, yeah, I mean, you could build stuff for it and then just ignore the fact that you're not building enough for it. Just say, so long as it makes, you're making these things, then do that, and then you have to make something. It's just I don't know, it just seems a bit, yeah. Why are you suffering from sulfur now? What's happened here? Where you were going? You're trying to get to here. Why are you trying to get to there? Wait, what? You've got one here. Okay, we'll put this right back here then where it was before. There you go. Okay. Can you not try and do that anymore? Right, so what's coming in? What's coming in? We've still got sand and stuff coming. Oh, actually, trucks are coming back again. Yeah, trucks are returning. So I messed up the roads here. I know I did. I know I did. Sorry. Sorry. What do you need to make concrete? Just sand sulfur. I'm actually going to build. We're actually going to. Get out of it. Do you require? No, you don't require anything. Okay. Right. Can we? This sulfur is internal. Sand is internal. Concrete is internal. Okay. Only send concrete to yourself. The problem is that I think a lot of these delivery trucks are trying to get over to this storage. Now they hopefully won't be doing that. Yeah, you're trying to deliver to the the wrong storage. Can I see a concrete truck come out of here and try and... Okay, so all the concrete trucks are going back the same way they should be going. Right, okay. Right, apart from you, where are you going? You're going to the steel mill. What? Did you try and come over here as well? Is that what you're trying to do? Do I need to tell you to store your own steel? You have your own steel being stored. Okay. Yeah. Most of which you could have two entrances to a building. So you could say, hey, look, all the sulfur and stuff comes in the back and then everything goes out the front. No, steel literally just requires carbon iron and water. It doesn't need to be in the same place. I think I did it because I was going to delete this because I saw us expanding out this way. And then didn't get around to it. What's wrong now? You need 105 computers. You are producing 129 computers if everything wasn't gridlocked. Interesting. Why is everything gridlocked? Everyone's trying to get out into a single lane. Let's hum stuff out. The other side's only got a single lane anyway to it, but maybe we need to upgrade that. I'm just trying to figure out why. So you can't get up here because you can't go around. Because I need right. I need to hold on. I need to go no, because the giveaway signs are becoming absolutely 100% literal. Like, he is not moving because this truck has got one wheel on the junction. And he's not moving because this truck's got one wheel on the junction. So, in fact, they should be moving. Both of them should be moving down there, but they're not. So yeah, the giveaway sign system is absolutely useless. It hurts way more than it helps. There we go. Go through. Everybody go through. least some stuff is moving down here now. That is good. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's just upgrade this road down here to be... Let's just go the whole hog. Let's just go the absolute whole hog. Why not? This needs to be moved to the end as well. Sorry, but you need to go all the way to the end. Okay. What are you waiting for? Yeah, moving that way. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ah! Broke lane. Okay. Right. What's going on here with these? Don't do anything like that at all because that's just stupid now. You may have all 3 lanes to go into. Actually, you can have 2 lanes to go into. You've got 1, you've got 1, you've got 1. Go. Great, let 1 car out. Good job, good job. Ah, dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Traffic! Traffic! Oh. Oh. Go. 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 Oh, okay. Can you move now? Still doing dodgy lane shifting. Okay. Okay. You've still got a lot of trucks to empty out. I think a lot of these are trying to get to like the first places. Yeah, the station return's got all 3 lanes, only using 2. It's actually coming out of the station only with 2. All 3 lanes there are connected, all 3 lanes here are connected. But it seems to only be using 2 for some bizarre reason. I think we're okay. I think it is clearing out. It just had a lot of backlog and that's empty. So we're okay for that. And then up here we've got problem still. Oh, you're just trying to get back, aren't you? Yeah. Why are you waiting? I think the issue as well here is I've got the top line still in. Which we know we don't want anymore because they don't work as intended. And not only that, because I upgraded the road, the giveaway signs have all been completely broken. To say, hey, stay on the motorway and sit there, don't come out. Filtering yet? You're filtering? Yes, you are starting to move. I don't know why everyone's using the very inside lane, but yeah, it's not very helpful at all. Right, do you reckon you could use both lanes here? Do you reckon that'd be a thing you could do? Yeah, do you reckon? like here. Do you reckon you could do the same? Like use both lanes, maybe? Perhaps. I'm very tempted to say you can only turn here. Okay, so it seems okay when it filters out. Right. Okay. Still don't know why they're all just using the inside lane. I really don't get that. But the only other thing I can do here is make this one way. Come off here somewhere and go, hey, all trucks lead to here and go up. But we're okay. We're done. We're dusted. We're getting there. This is struggling a lot. Okay. Right. Are you producing enough goods to get stuff you want? You are not. Why are you not producing enough aluminium? Do we need more aluminium? Right? Yes, we do. No, we don't. Now we're up to 77. What happened? What is happening here? Oof. Oof. I know what I need to do here. We need to upgrade to bigger roads. Which is going to destroy a lot of cars, but you know, deal with it. Just simply deal with it. And powerful. Yep. Right. That looks too odd for me. Stop it. You can go strap this. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is still not anything over here. Why is that? Copper. We are copper. We're 150, 112. So should do. It's just gonna take a while to get there. Take a while to get there. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. Everything's awesome. Everything's great. We can more cargo for our train. This can be enabled soon. This I think is now running happily ever after, but I just need to wait and save up some steel for that. But we're going to do that next time because it's nearly 4 AM and sleep is going to be needed. 121.6. We need 63. We're good. Okay. So it's just nanotube motors we're not good for. Everything else to keep our city alive is good and dandy and fantastic and wonderful. A lot of you are suffering from lack of computers. That's because the computers was all backed up, but now the computers is working again. Yay. Okay. Okie dokie. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oof. Ha ha ha. So we did not get anything done that I wanted to do today, really. Well, we kind of got robots done, but not really enough that I wanted to do because I wanted to try and get them all done and dusted and get the robots coming in. But we had to take a small detour with everything: rails, roads, trees, bananas. You know, the lot. But we'll come back again. I think we'll round off this week with some more InfraSpace. We'll round off Friday with InfraSpace. See how far we can get. See what we can do, and take it from there. So, thank you very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one. I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.